Ja, hallo, hallöchen. How are you guys today? Welcome in on this cloudy and slightly cool, I love it, Sunday afternoon. Hello from Puerto Rico. Hello, Dextro Gaming. How are you guys doing? How is your weekend? Mine is good so far. Aside of, well, the power outage at the end of last stream. I don't know what happened. Street was dark. I don't know what that's all about, but whatever. We do the best out of it. We have Dextro Gaming here. We have Englewood here. Hola, hombre. And Englewood is in the sister bird. Nice. So, I just need to type something in that window over there and then we're ready to start. Tell me, how was your weekend, or is your weekend, guys? Close. Firefly 5885. Firefly Air. I changed my call sign for one flight and now I have to change it back. So Firefly Air, blah blah blah. There we go. Close. Good. So over to SimBrief. We are here at Dakhla. Come on. Wrong button. There it is. So we are here at Dakhla and we go over to Fuerteventura. That's a good start. It was worse prior. I loaded in an hour before. We had about 34 knots. So we are Firefly 5885, we depart from Golf Mike Mike Hotel. Golf Mike Mike Hotel. And we are going to a holiday island. To Golf Charlie Foxtrot Victor. Golf Charlie Fox Victor. We are S738. Where are we? Just a little hoppity. What does our ATIS say?
You have information Yankee.
Information Yankee.
Dakhla Airport, information Yankee. 1000 Zulu. Arriving and departing runway 03. Wind 040 at 25. Visibility 4. Broken at 1000. Temperature 23, dew point 20. QNH 1016. Transition level 40. Advise on initial contact. You have information Yankee. Dakhla Airport, information Yankee. 1000 Zulu. Arriving and departing runway 03. Wind 040 at 25. Visibility 4. Broken at 1000. Temperature 23, dew point 20. QNH 1016. Transition level 40. Advise on initial contact. You have information Yankee. Dakhla Airport, information Yankee. 1000 Zulu. Arriving and departing runway 03. Wind 040 at 25. Visibility 4. Broken at 1000. Temperature 23, dew point 20. QNH 1016. Transition level 40. Advise on initial contact. You have information Yankee.
We got information Yankee.
Dakhla Airport.
So, come on. Nice tablet, good tablet. Hello. Good morning. Come on, you can do it. So, do we have a departure route here? Golf Mike Mike Hotel. Charts. Sit. No, we do not have a sit. For here, do we have an arrival for Fuerteventura? Golf Charlie Fox Victor. They don't make any sense for our direction.
6 Charlie Victor runway 3, wind 020 at 22, cleared for the option.
Okay.
3 clear for option, Cessna 6 Charlie Victor.
I hear a plane. Where does it come from? Where does it go? So, hide this. Our route needs to go into the command pod. I did the bling. What did...
Texan 1 Delta Juliet ready to taxi to the active for VFR pattern work.
Texan 1 Delta. Juliet to taxi to runway 3 at your discretion.
taxi to runway 3, Texan 1 Delta Juliet.
I didn't hear a doom, doom. No, I didn't hear that. I just heard a plane. A little plane. Here we go. Nice. OBS does OBS weird things. Route. There we go. There we need this. Then we need our song of the beginning. There we have this. Open that here. Boop. Okay. Englewood's pushing. Is everything? Oh, just in case. $340 is our flight level. Before I forget, I'll put on the strobes, anti-collision. So we have QNH 1016 and information Yankee, and we're going to Fuerteventura. So let's start the show. Good afternoon, Dakhla Tower 59585 with information Yankee QNH 1016 requesting IFR clearance to Fuerteventura. Good morning.
Firefly 5885. Information Charlie is current. Cleared to Fuerteventura. After departure, fly radar vectors cable, then as filed. Runway 03. Initial climb, flight level 040. Departure on 119.5.
Huh?
Squawk 5612.
We just heard Yankee. How can it be Charlie yet? Do I have to understand that? Are we live? No, we are live. Clear to Fuerteventura. After departure, fly radar vectors to cable, then as filed. Departure runway 03, initial climb 4000, departure 119.5, squawk 5612 for Firefly 585. So,
Firefly 5885, read back correct.
ja, schön, freut mich. So. What's our runway heading? 028. 028. That's what I want to blast out with.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome
Whoa,
aboard
Birgit.
Firefly Air Flight 5885.
Welcome back.
We are thrilled to have you with us today as we embark on our journey to the beautiful Fuerteventura. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to any of our fabulous crew members, including myself, Birgit, along with my wonderful
Yes.
colleagues Elizabeth, Stefan,
Birgit
and
is
Benjamin.
back.
Sit back, relax, and let's get this show on the road.
Yes, Birgit is back. Whoop, whoop. So, engine. Are all passengers aboard?
Yes, Captain, all passengers are aboard and ready for takeoff.
I don't think ready for takeoff, but all aboard.
Englewood online, certainly. Your cheese platter and a fruit platter will be with you in just a moment.
Yeah. So, are we on? I hope she gave you some more of the watermelon. The watermelon is delicious at the moment. So we can release ground power, stairs, and the other buddies.
Copy that, Captain. All passengers are aboard and ready for takeoff. Just a little more time until we can unleash this flying metal bird into the skies. By the way, I remember you prefer to have a drink for yourself. Should I prepare something special for you as we get ready?
Can you whip me up? Can you whip me up a coffee? The first time she interacted
Captain.
out
We'll
of the
bring coffee
script.
to the flight deck now.
Yay! First time she interacted out of the script, out of the box. Don't train her, Englewood. Don't. Be nice. Just say, hey, Alicia. So select the route, request. Here we go. Poor AI Alicia. All those things you did to her. So activate. Here we go. So fuel, I like the number 55. So payload is this. We don't have our squawk in yet. Here we go. 1, 2. Five, 6, 1, 2. Tara.
Captain, your coffee is on its way to the flight deck now. I hope it's strong enough to keep you awake during this short hop.
Thank you. So, boop. We need RTO later.
Thank you, Captain. Always a pleasure to serve you.
Yet.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly Air Flight 5885. We are thrilled to have you with us today as we embark on our journey to the beautiful Fuerteventura. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to any of our fabulous crew members, including myself, Birgit, along with my wonderful colleagues Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin. Sit back, relax, and let's get this show on the road.
Yes, we will get the show on the road in a moment. We have a center of gravity 2-4. We got quite a feisty wind there. Okay, I'm curious what those songs are. Let's check. We can go off block. Dakhla Tower 555 is ready for stop and taxi to runway 03.
Firefly 5885, runway 03 taxi via Alpha.
Taxi via Alpha, Firefly 505. So, okay, that's all up and humming.
Captain, I was just reminiscing about our previous flights together. Remember that time we had a passenger who thought they could fly the plane? Good times. Anyway, I hope you're enjoying your coffee. If you need anything else, just let me know.
I'm getting afraid. Is she after my job? Before startup checklist. Did I forget anything?
Before start. Flight deck door closed and locked.
Yes.
Fuel pumps on.
Yes.
Passenger signs on.
Yeah, they're strapped in.
Windows locked.
Yeah. Yes.
MCP.
Set.
Takeoff speeds.
Set and confirmed.
Rudder and aileron trim.
That was the one. Set.
Taxi and takeoff briefing.
So, yeah. There's just one direction. Taxiway Alpha. And we should be good to go, honestly. Done. No major thingies.
Anti-collision light on. Before start, checklist complete.
Okay, done. Here we go.
Bonanza, 6-7 Golf. Wind 020.
Okay,
22,
I'm curious
runway
what
3,
you.
Cleared for takeoff.
3 cleared for takeoff. Bonanza 6-7 Golf. Thanks.
Yeah, I saw at Murph's they even can somehow whip up the Navigraph charts for you. Haven't figured out how that works, but and if it's just a feature for 24 or 2020, but yeah, I'm quite impressed. Where we went to. Click. Oh, that sound. I love that sound. Good afternoon, Ian Fisher. Welcome.
Bonanza, 6-7 Golf. Contact departure.
Click. Ach, komm schon. Boop. Okay. Everything's fine here, everything's fine there. We have pressure. We're good. Black box. No complaints, that's good.
Cabin attendants, arm doors and cross-check. Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly Air Flight 5885. We are flying to Fuerteventura with an estimated flight time of 55 minutes. Please pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration as it contains important information even for our frequent flyers. Fasten your seatbelts by inserting the metal tip into the buckle and pulling the strap to tighten. Remember, the seatbelt must be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. Please return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position and open your window blinds for takeoff and landing. Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode and laptops must be securely stowed. Smoking, including e-cigarettes, is prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatories. Oxygen masks will drop automatically if needed. Pull the mask firmly, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Secure your own mask before assisting others. Life vests are located under your seat. Put it on and inflate it only after leaving the aircraft. Floor-level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which may be behind you. In case of evacuation, leave all personal belongings behind. If a power bank or any device becomes hot, inform the crew immediately. The safety information card contains all details. Thank you for your attention and enjoy the flight.
Yay! We're rolling. Is this a Ryanair? I didn't know that Ryanair would fly to Dakhla. Are you stupid? Little bird is stupid. I'm the bigger one. Shoo, shoo. What are you? November 3671 Lima, do you copy? Dale, dale, mamita.
Firefly, 5885. Not clear what you said. Say again.
Dakhla Tower 555 has a standoff with a little airplane in front of it. Could you please tell them to move?
Firefly, 5885. Say again.
There's a GA plane right in front of my nose. Can you please tell it to move?
Firefly, 5885. Roger. Hold position. I'll coordinate with ground to have the aircraft moved.
You do not have a ground frequency. You're on your own, babe. Okay. Everybody look away. Nobody saw that. Nice. Before takeoff checklist, please.
Runway 3.
Crash on little plane, yeah.
Before takeoff. Flaps.
Set.
Before takeoff checklist complete.
Okay. So, and this is okay, this is okay. We're strobing, yes. Collision lights on, engines on Conti. Landing lights on, okay. RTO. Flight directors on. Auto throttle armed. Dakhla Tower 555 at Alpha 03, ready for departure.
Firefly 5885.
Coffee.
Runway 03. Winds 020 at 22. Cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885. Say again, please.
Roger. Ready, cleared for takeoff. Firefly 585. Do I speak so weird today? That she does not understand me. So here we go. We're in the middle. You get the look.
Airspeed alive. 80 knots. V1.
Ooh, that was...
Great.
Firefly 5885. Contact departure.
Over to departure for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885. You already have an IFR clearance.
Good afternoon, Dakhla departure. Firefly 585 is on 1,200 feet inbound Kabul.
Firefly Air 5885. Dakhla departure, radar contact. Climb flight level 100. Maintain present heading. Direct cable when able. Then on course.
Haha! That rhymed. Climb to 10,000 feet, direct cable for Firefly 585. Bumpy ride, guys. I'm not that mean.
Firefly 5885. You need to be below 250 knots.
Yeah. Now we're below.
Firefly 5885. Climb flight level 170.
Climb flight level 170 for Firefly 5885.
Dear guests, we are now in the air and climbing higher. You may now use your approved electronic devices in flight mode. Our cabin service will begin shortly, so sit tight and prepare for some delightful treats. Thank you for flying with Firefly Air, where we aim to make your journey as enjoyable as possible.
After takeoff checklist. Did I forget something?
After takeoff. Engine bleeds on. Packs auto.
Yes.
Landing gear up.
Yes.
Flaps up, no lights.
Yes.
After takeoff checklist complete.
So.
Salida Golden Eagle 4 Quebec X-Ray 2000 para nivel de vuelo 040.
Oh.
Golden Eagle 4, Quebec X-Ray, Canaries Departure Center, radar contact. Climb and maintain, flight level 090.
That's cool.
Firefly 5885. Climb flight level 250.
Oops. Sorry. Climb flight level 250 for Firefly 5885.
Firefly 5885. Contact Canaries Control on 135.1.
Over to Canaries Control on 135.1 for Firefly 5885. Zooming. IS 270. Good afternoon, Canaris Control. Firefly 585 is on flat level to 180 going to 250 inbound cable.
Firefly Air 5885, Canaries Control identified. Good afternoon, climb flight level 340.
Climb flight level 340 for Firefly 585. So we are going to Golf. Was it Golf Charlie Fox Victor? Yeah, Golf Charlie Fox Victor. Arrival departure runway 01 with 11 knots headwind, 9 knots cross from the right side. So let's fix the fix. Golf Charlie Fox Victor. We have 005 with a 5 nautical range. 15 35. Here we go. Fix is set. That thing has earworm qualities. Can you send me that name via Discord?
Firefly 585, no speed restriction, resume normal speed.
Roger, resuming normal speed, Firefly 505. I'm still climbing, I don't want to go faster, buddy. That's also, for sure, also a good highway cruise song. Next time when we're on the road for the holidays, I need some... Ah, okay. I need some music. Since we're longer on the road than last time, I suppose. I hope we do not catch any major traffic jams. That's not fun with a caravan in the back. But the good thing is, Englewood, we're not in the main holiday season time on the road. Most school holidays end with the end of August. That's where we start. Yes, this time. Next year there will be first Denmark and then on the road down Fehmarn. I know, Öresund, if I pronounce it correctly. Öresund Bridge. Fun fact, if you are going from Fehmarn over the ferry to Radbyhaven, that's Denmark, you get a combination ticket from the ferry and the bridge, because you have to pay toll if you want to go over the Öresund Bridge. You need to pay a toll, and there's a combi ticket, ferry and toll together if you book it over the interwebs. Come on. Show me the numbers 340. And then we speed up. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Good birdie, little birdie. There's the 4. And now we get the zoomies. Boop. Oha.
Dear guests, we are now soaring above the clouds and I am thrilled to announce that you can now use your approved electronic devices in flight mode. Our cabin service will begin shortly, so sit back, relax, and prepare for some delightful treats.
Okay.
Thank you for choosing Firefly Air for your journey today.
What are the delightful treats of the day, Birgit? Can you tell our passenger?
Captain, today we have a delightful selection of snacks, including pretzels, cookies, and some delicious fruit. I hope that sounds tempting. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now in the air and climbing higher. Our cabin service will begin shortly, featuring a delightful selection of snacks, including pretzels, cookies, and fresh fruit. Thank you for flying with Firefly Air.
No schnitzel for you. Oh, yes, they are delicious. And you will see a box of 9 is gone very easily. And if you like Dickmanns, you also can try die Schwedenbomben. That's Niemitz Schwedenbomben is an Austrian treat. Schwedenbomben, yeah. Don't ask me where the name comes from, but yeah. They're from the Austrian... Yeah, Schwedenbomben. They're from the Austrian company Niemetz. I guess those were first, then came the Dickmanns.
Canaries Control, Caravan 4 Quebec Hotel with you, out of flight level 160 for flight level 200.
Captain, just to add a little spice to our snack selection, I'm thinking of throwing in some chocolate bars as well. What do you think? A little sweetness to balance out the pretzels and cookies?
I like her. I think you would be loved by our passengers, especially by Englewood. He has a sweet tooth.
Thank you, Captain. I'll make sure to bring some sweet treats for Englewood and the rest of our passengers. They won't be able to resist. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now in the air and climbing higher. Our cabin service will begin shortly, featuring a delightful selection of snacks, including pretzels, cookies, and fresh fruit. Thank you for flying with Firefly Air.
I love her new me. I really love her new me.
Englewood Online, enjoy your delicious Schwedenbomben, cookies, Linsentorten, Kardinalschnitte.
I know. So... Hey Costella, how you doing? Welcome in. Say Intentions gave me the star Golf Delta Victor 5 Sierra with ILS Zulu 1 Sirpu runway transition.
Copy that, Captain. I'll make sure Englewood and the rest of our sweet tooth passengers are treated to some delightful snacks. I'll be on the lookout for any other cravings as well.
Flight level 240, Caravan 4 Quebec Hotel.
Do you copy, Englewood? I got Golf Delta Victor 5 Sierra star with runway ILS Zulu 1 and runway transition Sirpu. Ian Fisher, exclamation mark, snack, and then you what you want to have, what you like.
Caravan 4 Quebec Hotel, descend flight level 180, pilot's discretion.
Flight level 180, Caravan 4 Quebec Hotel.
Yeah, but Say Intentions gave me that routing, so I don't want to have a serious conversation with the guys.
Ian Fisher 101, absolutely. One hobnobber's coming your way shortly. Englewood online. Enjoy your delicious whale burger for Surly Dev.
Canaries Control, Caravan 4 Quebec Hotel, radio check.
Hotel, you're loud and clear.
Sully Dev, perfect timing. I'll get that fried orca fritters and a dolphin juice for Angler Bro ready for you right now.
Canaries Control, Caravan 4 Quebec Hotel. We're showing an air data sensor fault. Requesting delay vectors.
Poor fish dinghies.
Caravan 4 Quebec Hotel, roger. Turn right, heading 180. Maintain flight level 200.
Poor fish dinghies.
Maintain flight level 200, Caravan 4 Quebec Hotel.
No,
Englewood
Englewood.
Online. Here's your toenail salad with fried Nepalese snail for Surly Dev.
Okay. Nice, Castella. So, final approach course 05. Minimums are 255 for us.
Canaries Control, Caravan 4 Quebec Hotel. We're still working through the checklist. Requesting additional vectors if possible.
Caravan 4 Quebec Hotel, confirm you are not declaring an emergency.
Negative, not declaring at this time. Caravan 4 Quebec Hotel.
Caravan 4 Quebec Hotel, turn left, heading 090.
Okay. That's definitely new. Yes, somebody is working through a checklist in a caravan. So, ILS frequency is 109.5. VOR is 114.1. VOR is picked up. Can we pick up Lanzarote VOR 114.4? Yeah, both are picked up. Nice. So let's hear the Aegis of Fuerteventura.
Bravo. 1300 Zulu. Arriving and departing runway 01. Wind 040 at 12. Cav OK. Temperature 29er, dew point 19er. QNH 1017.
1017
Transition level
QNH.
70. Advise on initial contact you have information Bravo.
Bravo.
Fuerteventura Airport, information Bravo. 1300 Zulu. Arriving and departing runway 01. Wind 040 at 12. Cav OK. Temperature 29er, dew point 19er. QNH 1017. Transition level 70. Advise on initial contact you have information Bravo. Fuerteventura Airport, information Bravo. 1300 Zulu. Arriving and departing runway 01. Wind 040 at 12. Cav
04.
OK. Temperature 29er, dew point 19er.
Okay.
QNH
Information
1017.
Bravo.
Transition level 70. Advise on initial contact you have information Bravo.
Okay.
Fuerteventura Airport, information Bravo. 1300
Captain, we have a
Zulu.
disturbance in the cabin.
Arriving and departing.
It seems 2 passengers got into a heated argument over the last chocolate bar, and things escalated into a bit of a scuffle. I'm currently assessing the situation and will keep you updated.
Thank you, Birgit.
Left heading 090, caravan 4
Thank
Quebec
you,
Hotel.
Captain.
We'll keep you updated.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now in the air and climbing higher. Our cabin service will begin
sweetheart.
shortly, featuring a delightful selection of snacks including pretzels, cookies and fresh fruit. Thank you for flying with Firefly Air.
Birgit, you got 7 minutes to prepare the cabin for descent.
Copy, Captain. Preparing the cabin for descent now.
Contact caravan 4 Quebec Hotel.
Caravan 4 Quebec Hotel, continue descent to flight level 150.
Flight level 150, caravan 4 Quebec Hotel.
Canaries Control, Firefly 585 is ready to descend.
Firefly 5885, cleared Gran Canaria 5 Sierra into Fuerteventura. When you're ready, descend flight level 240.
Cleared Gran Canaria for Sierra into Fuerteventura. Descend to flight level 240, Firefly 585. please give me the descent checklist?
Descent. Pressurization set.
Yes.
Recall.
Check.
Auto brake set.
Check.
Landing data. Descent checklist complete.
Okay. What happened? Oh, look who's here. Hello, hello. Murphy. Hello. Welcome in.
Months.
Good
Many
afternoon.
months. Hello, hello.
Yeah, many months. 54. How you doing, Murph? So, at the end of the apron, there's a parking spot. I guess the last of the gates. We will see. Do we have a picture of this airport? Nope. Chased by the cats. What did you do wrong? What did you do wrong that the kitty has to chase you down? Descend to flight level 180 for Firefly 585. How dare you? How dare you change the seating chart? Oh man!
Firefly 5885, bad news. There's a balloon reported at low altitude near the final approach. Cleared to Serpu, hold southwest is published. Maintain flight level 200. Expect further clearance before 1342. We'll get you out of there soon.
Clear to Serpu, hold west southwest is published. Okay. Hold. That's a new one. Serpu, okay. Hold at Serpu. Clear to Serpu, hold southwest is published, maintain flight level 200, expecting further clearance. Firefly 585. So, we have a hold. Just Serpu. Maintain flight level 200. Okay. Execute. I hope this works. So, that's a new one. I know, sweetheart. I'm curious how Mrs. Kitty will react when we rebuild the computer room in here. So, possible carnage incoming with the kitten and walking over the table. Since the new setup will connect with the window board. She likes to sit on there. So she will walk through the cockpit. I bet you. So, let's see if we did it right.
Firefly 5885, descend 5000 in the holding pattern.
Roger, descent 5000 in the pattern, Firefly 585.
Has just achieved a remarkable milestone by reaching an altitude that allows us to enjoy breathtaking views of the world below. We're currently soaring high above the clouds, and I can assure you the scenery is nothing short of spectacular. So, sit back, relax, and keep your eyes peeled for those stunning sights. And remember, if you have a sweet tooth like our friend Englewood, we have some delightful treats coming your way shortly. Thank you for flying with Firefly Air. Dear guests, we have some exciting news. Our incredible pilot has just achieved a remarkable milestone by reaching an altitude that allows us to enjoy breathtaking views of the world below. We are currently soaring high above the clouds, and I can assure you the scenery is nothing short of spectacular. You might even spot a few fluffy clouds that look like cotton candy perfect for our sweet-toothed friend Englewood.
I want to know what she's having in the coffee.
Shortly, so sit back, relax, and get ready for some delightful snacks. Thank you for flying with Firefly Air.
Baggett, we're in a holding pattern. Soon to be landing, so there's no cabin service. Stay seated and safe. Thank you.
Copy, Captain. Preparing the cabin for descent now.
Sweetheart. Oh. That's legendary. I want to know what is in her coffee.
Copy, Captain. Just reminiscing about our previous flights together. Remember that time we had a passenger who thought they could fly the plane? Good times. Anyway, I hope you're enjoying your coffee. If you need anything else, just let me know. Dear guests, the use of approved electronic devices is now permitted in flight mode. Our cabin service will begin shortly, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight with Firefly Air. Thank you for flying with us.
I want to know what you take in your coffee, sweetheart. Birgit, are you sure you do not have any special juice with your coffee?
Understood, Captain. I'll check on that special juice for you right now.
I mean, do you have any special juice with your coffee?
Understood, Captain. I'll check on that special juice for you right now.
That's a simple yes or no question, darling. Ah. Help. Help. Okay, check twice. Next coffee you get. Memo to me.
Firefly 5885, contact Canaries Control on 129.3.
Over to Canaries Control on 129.3 for Firefly 5885. Bye! Look who's here. There's a kitten, and I see the kitty cam is not working.
Captain, I checked on that special juice for you, and it turns out we have a delightful selection of fruit juices available. I'll make sure to bring you something refreshing to enjoy with your
Fruit
coffee.
juice.
So, leader, you're a black coffee with a special juice chaser for Kahari.
Darmstadt, hello. Good afternoon, Canaries Control. Firefly 585 is holding at Sirpu. We're at 12,000 feet, going 5,000. Hello, sweetheart. Need to put your camera on.
Firefly Air 5885. Canaries Control identified. Good afternoon.
Hello, sweetheart. Oh. There's a kitten. There's a kitten. What's up? Oops. Sorry.
Zero Charlie Uniform, when ready, descend to flight level 390.
Flight level 390, 0 Charlie Uniform.
I think a kitten wants to play. Or a snack or something. So, how's your day going, Darmstadt?
Zero Charlie Uniform. Traffic 11 o'clock and 10 miles. Same direction.
Sweetheart.
Zero Charlie Uniform, descend to flight level 350.
Sending flight level 350, 0 Charlie Uniform.
Pay me attention, meow.
Zero Charlie Uniform, descend to flight level 320.
Leaving flight level 360 for flight level 320, 0 Charlie Uniform.
Zero Charlie Uniform, descend to flight level 280.
Sending to flight level 280, 0 Charlie Uniform.
Zero Charlie Uniform, continue descent to flight level 240. Firefly 5885. We've got things all cleared out.
Yay!
You're clear to leave the hold at Sirpu. Resume your arrival. Zero Charlie Uniform, descent.
Clear to leave hold at Serpo for Firefly 505. Yay!
Out of flight level 240 for flight level 2000 Charlie Uniform.
Firefly 5885. I've got a more direct path for you. Turn right heading 330. Vectors for the ILS Zulu runway 1 approach.
Turn right heading 330. Vectors for Alice Zulu 1 approach. Firefly 505.
Firefly 5885. Descend 4000.
Descend to 4,000 feet for Firefly 505. Canaris Control, Firefly 585 requesting direct Learbo.
Firefly 5885. Direct liable approved. Proceed direct liable.
And CTD, no! Roger. Proceed direct Learbo, Firefly 585. Why?
Firefly 5885. Turn right heading 080.
Turn right heading 080 for Firefly 585.
Citation 3 November Echo. Continue climb to flight level 240.
Hey Viper, welcome.
Level 240, citation 3 November Echo.
I'm giggling a bit reading people complaining about bad performances in third-party aircraft in SO 5.1. Me, you do realize that none of the third-party developers have had any time updating their planes, sceneries or other stuff to become fully compatible, right? For some reasons they all go, Oh. Yeah.
Canaries Control, citation 3 November Echo, com check.
Citation 3 November Echo. You're loud and clear.
That reminds me on something.
Citation 3
Is the
November
Murph
Echo.
still
Climb to
somewhere
flight level 380.
in earshot?
Climbing to flight level 280, citation 3 November Echo.
Firefly 5885. Turn left, heading 050.
Left heading 050 for Firefly 5885.
0 Charlie Uniform, climb to flight level 240.
Up to flight level 2400, Charlie Uniform.
Ooh, down there is a resort. Nice.
0 Charlie Uniform, climb to flight level 280, report level.
Climb flight level 2800, Charlie Uniform.
So no old gentleman flying with us today. Whom do you mean? The Sauli Def just had a CTD.
3 November Echo, climb to flight level 320.
Leaving flight level 310 for flight level 320, citation 3 November Echo.
Zero Charlie Uniform, continue climb to flight level 320.
Climbing flight level 3200, Charlie Uniform.
So localizers picked up. Ah, you mean Nightsap. Nightsap is on holiday. And usually not on the Sunday streams.
Canaries Control, Binter 22 with you, out of flight level 160 for flight level 200.
Binter 22 identified. Good afternoon. Firefly 5885. 4 miles from FF01. Turn right, heading 070. Descend 2500 until established. Cleared for the ILS Zulu runway 1 approach.
Turn right heading 070, descend to 2500 until established, cleared for ILS Zulu 1 approach for Firefly 5885.
Citation 3 November Echo. Climb, flight level 360. Firefly 5885. Contact Fuerteventura Tower on 118.475 when established.
Hey Tyler, welcome in. Good afternoon. Over to Fuerteventura Tower on 118.475 for Firefly 5885. Bye! Good afternoon, Fuerteventura Tower. Firefly 5885 is established on the ILS 1 Zulu.
Firefly IRF 5885, Fuerteventura Tower, Roger, continue approach ILS, runway 01.
2500.
Firefly 5885, runway 01, winds 040 at 17, cleared to land.
Cleared to land for Firefly 5885. What was that?
Approaching runway 1.
1,000. $500. 400.
North Europe,
Approaching minimums.
as always, solid F in 2020.
300. Minimums. 200. 100. 50. 30.
'Come on.
Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
Firefly 5885. Exit at Echo 4 if able. Contact ground on 121
We are at Echo 5. Over the ground at 121.7 for Firefly 585.
Approaching runway 19.
Before I forget and turn it off. Good afternoon, Fuerteventura Ground, Firefly 585, requesting taxi to parking.
Firefly 5885, taxi to Terminal Gate 11 via Echo 5, Lima 1. Good day.
Taxi to Gate 11 via Echo 5, Lima 1, Firefly 585. So, is it that what I saw last time? Yes, it is. Okay. There's a candy cane. Hello, candy cane. Hello, neighbor. Still a bit parking job to do. Little bit forward, little bit forward. So, boop, boop. That's done. Sally Def is today. Has a feel for chaos today.
Touristic 67 Foxtrot Romeo contact tower on 118.475.
Switching to tower, touristic 6.
What was in your coffee or tea, Sally Def? Birgit, the PAX bus has arrived. You can let the people out of the plane. Get them off me plane!
Copy, Captain. I will let the passengers disembark now.
So, next stop is Funchal. I'm a little bit afraid, actually. Use current time. Yes. There was a landing by Tyler. Nice. Birgit brought you some of that special juice. Okay. Remember to me, do not drink that special juice. So we are going from Golf, Charlie, Fox, Victor to Lima, Papa, Mike, Alpha. Lima, Papa, Mike, Alpha. What's the active runway for Funchal? What's the active runway for Funchal? Two three, arriving and departing runway 23. Okay, so sim brief was correct. This will be carnage. So I need where's the route? Where's the route? There's the route. Oh, we got a new follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the cat pack. Foggy Canadian, welcome in. So, info. We got a route. Yes, we got a new route. Hope you're having a fine day, Foggy Canadian. If you want to fly with us, we're in Microsoft 2020 on the North Europe server. And that's the new route we're going to take. So, here. So, new flight. So, do we have a clearance? No, we don't have a clearance frequency.
Temperature 27.
So, there's the ATIS.
QNH 1017. Transition level 70. Advise on initial contact. You have information Charlie.
Just for a moment.
Fuerteventura Airport. Information Charlie. 1330 Zulu. Arriving and departing runway 01. Wind 040 at 17. Cav OK. Temperature 27, dew point 20. QNH 1017. Transition level 70. Advise on initial contact. You have information Charlie. Fuerteventura Airport. Information Charlie.
Fuerteventura.
1330 Zulu. Arriving and departing runway 01. Wind 040 at 17. Cav OK. Temperature 27, dew point 20. QNH 1017. Transition level 70. Advise on initial contact. You have information Charlie.
We got Charlie.
Fuerteventura Airport. Information Charlie. 1330 Zulu. Arriving and departing runway 01. Wind 040 at 17. Cav OK. Temperature 27, dew point 20. QNH 1017. Transition level 70. Advise on initial contact. You have information Charlie.
We got information Charlie. Here we go. Oh, music back on. Boop. We got a new flight started. So, just in case... So we are at Golf Charlie, Golf Charlie Victor, Fox Victor, so that's the one. We are at gate 11. So I got a flight plan. Whoop whoop. Come on. So we are 1541 heavy, 320 was assigned flight level, cost index of 85, flaps 5, center of gravity 245. Oops, there we go. Okay, so we got information Charlie, QNH 1017. We're going to Funchal and we're on parking spot 11.
November 8541, ready to taxi.
November 8541, runway 1 taxi via Bravo 2, Alpha 5, Lima 5 Tango, Echo 9er.
Good afternoon, Fuerteventura ground, Firefly 585 with information Charlie, QNH 1017 at gate 11, requesting IFR clearance to Madeira, Funchal.
Firefly 5885, clear to Madeira via the mapped for Quebec departure. Runway 01, initial climb 4000, departure on 129.3, squawk 5343.
Clear to Madeira via the mapper for Quebec departure, departure runway 01, climb 4000, departure 129.3, squawk 5343 for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, read back correct.
Woohoo! So we had 040 and 17 knots of wind. Oops. 17 knots. Here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly Air Flight 5885. Heading to the beautiful Madeira International Airport Cristiano Ronaldo, we're thrilled to have you with us today. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to any of our fabulous crew members. Elizabeth, Stefan, Benjamin, and of course
I liked
me,
that
Birgit.
song.
We're here to make your flight as enjoyable as possible. Buckle up and let's get this show on the road.
That one got definitely into the playlist. So, here we go. Hey Mama Bird, your parking is very creative today. Hello? Hello? Mama. Those planes and buses aren't there for me. Yes, that's the traffic ejection from St. Anton's. With all the new liveries acquired a few days prior. But there's still some without the new liveries. Because I do not have those planes. They're Airbuses. Okay. Are all packs aboard, Birgit?
Copy, Captain. All packs are aboard and ready to go.
Yay! So, then close the door, please.
Copy, Captain. Closing the door now.
November 8541, contact tower on
Bye, Pax Bus.
Going to tower November 8541, thanks.
Almost fitted below the fuselage of the 74. I think you got a scraped belly now, Solidef. So... Shoo, shoo, come on. Betty, you're a bit late. Come on. I want to get rid of you. Thank you. Bye. So, everything fine here? Okay. Fuerteventura ground 55585 at gate 11 is ready for push and start.
Firefly 5885, push and start approved. Face east.
Push and start approved, facing east for Firefly 5885. So, ramp, hello. Good afternoon, ramp. Firefly 5885 needs a push facing east.
Ground to flight deck, back on the way. Stand by for pushback facing east.
Bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
We're ready, ramp.
Release parking brake. Tax standing by for pushback.
Parking brakes released.
Roger, stand by.
Please before start checklist.
Before start. Flight deck door closed and locked.
Yes.
Fuel pumps on.
Yes.
Passenger signs on. Windows locked.
Yes.
Ground to flight deck. Cleared for engine starting sequence.
Roger.
MCP.
Set.
Takeoff speeds.
Set and confirmed.
Rudder and aileron trim.
Set.
Taxi and takeoff briefing.
Done. We do not have a taxi list yet.
Anti-collision light on.
Check.
Before start checklist complete.
Okay.
Before taxi. Generators on. Probe heat on. Anti-ice AS required. Isolation valve auto.
Mm-hmm.
Engine start switches. Continuous.
Yeah, you one's too far.
Recall.
Click, come on.
Ground to flight deck. Pushback complete. Please ensure parking brakes are set. Standing by for confirmation of good engine start and report when ready for disconnect.
Check.
Auto brake RTO.
We got a good engine start. You can disconnect, thank you. RTO.
Roger. Disconnecting TAC now. Stand by for confirmation that ground crew is clear.
We're twinking. This is on. Okay.
Ground to flight deck. Bypass pin removed. We've disconnected and crew is clear. You're good to go. Have a great flight and see you soon.
Thank you. Bye bye. So back to ground. Fuerteventura ground 55585 is ready to taxi. No, we're not on apron. I know that we're not on apron. Fuerteventura ground 555 is ready to taxi.
Firefly 85885. Fuerteventura ground, runway 01. Taxi via LPMA 1 Tango, Echo Niner.
Taxi to runway 1 via Lima 1 Tango Echo Niner 55585. So that's basically one standard road. Okay. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Are you for real? There goes Engelbert. Nice. Why would this guy park there?
Echo ready to taxi.
November 235 Whiskey Echo, runway 1 taxi via Bravo 2, Alpha 5, Lima 5 Tango, Echo 9er.
Runway 1 taxi via Bravo 2, Alpha 5, Lima 5, Tango, Echo 9er, November 235 Whiskey Echo.
Firefly 5885, contact tower on 118.475.
Over to tower on 118.475 for Firefly 585. Bye! So, Echo 999. So, good afternoon, Fuerteventura Tower. Firefly 585 is holding short at runway 01 Echo 9, ready for departure. Cabin crew gets seated for takeoff.
Firefly Air 588 with Fuerteventura Tower, runway 01, winds 040 at 17, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 585.
Approaching runway 1.
So,
Airspeed alive. $80 knots.
V1.
Rotate.
On runway 1 remaining. 5,800 feet.
bumpy. It's a bumpy ride, guys. Careful.
Firefly 5885. Contact Canaries Control Departure on 129.3.
Over to Canaries Control Departure on 129.3 for Firefly 585. Bye. Good afternoon, Canaries Control Departure. Firefly 585 is on 2,700 feet going for 1,000.
Firefly 5885, identified. Climb, flight level 100.
Climb to flight level 100 for Firefly 585.
Canaries Control, Venture 6, checking in, flight level 260, climbing flight level 280.
Firefly 5885, direct TADEC, then asphalt, please.
Direct TADEC, then asphalt. Firefly 585. No, Thailand takeoff roll. There he goes. Nice.
Firefly 5885. Climb flight level 180.
Climb flight level 180 for Firefly 5885. What are you doing, plane? Are we good now? Thank you.
Leaving flight level 290 for flight level 320, Victor 6.
So Costella is also up in the air, up and humming.
Alpine 49.
Pack a small bag.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 260.
Climb flight level 260 for Firefly 5885.
Delta 6, continue climb to flight level 360. Nine 3 Victor, climb to flight level 240.
So,
Alpine 49, continue climb to flight level 280.
Flight level 280, Alpine 49.
so.
Continue climb to flight level 240.
Leaving flight level 220 for flight level 240, 541.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 320.
Climb flight level 320 for Firefly 5885.
Firefly 5885, flight number 320 noted. Nine 3 Victor, descend to flight level 140 at your discretion.
So, if we've climbed out to 320, then Momo will take over for a moment. Our co-pilot.
Good afternoon. Vueling 39, best speed, Mach decimal 82.
Decimal 82 on the speed, Vueling 39.
Ever Express 15 with you, flight level 270 for flight level 230.
Uber Express 15, identified.
This will be interesting. We are flying exactly the opposite runway. What I'm used to. Normally I've come over 05 into Funchal. This will be interesting. I don't know this side yet. Oh, I haven't flown from this side into Funchal yet.
Continue descent to flight level 140.
Leaving flight level 220 for flight level 140, 541.
Winter 6, contact Agadir Radar Center 126 decimal 7. Alpine 49, climb to flight level 320, report level.
What shall I say about that waypoint we're flying to? I don't know why this waypoint made it in at all. Yes.
Vueling 39, descend to flight level 150.
And you got it. Sometimes we do not have to understand stuff. So I'll be right back, guys. Please take over for a moment.
Generators on.
Yes.
Probe heat on. Anti-ice AS required.
What are you doing, sweetheart?
Isolation valve auto. Engine start switches. Continuous. Recall.
We already have finished this checklist.
Okay, let me know when it's set.
can you please take over the comms? I need to step out for a moment.
Continue descent to flight level 210.
Let's try again. Ready?
10, average plus 15.
Be right back, guys. I hope she understood.
Iber Express 15, when able, proceed direct body.
Appreciate it, Iber Express 15.
There she is, back again. So Arnav B23. Arnav B23. PLM. Enco 1 Papa. Oh, wow. No discontinuity. I'm positively surprised.
Alpine 49, continue, climb, flight level 400.
Flight level 400, Alpine 49.
Alpine 49, descend and maintain flight level 320.
So, whom do we have here? We have Casella. We have Tyler. Then there is Sally Duff and an Englewood.
Canaries Control, fueling 3263 with you. Flight level 350 for flight level 360.
Are you scouting for threats, Englewood?
Boeing 5263, Roger. Good afternoon, sir.
Maybe. Do you know more than I do? Birgit, please get the cabin ready for descent. Birgit, do you copy? Birgit, can you get the cabin ready for descent? What the heck? Birgit, are you there? Darling? Birgit has left the building, it seems so. I don't like that. Co-pilot, do you hear me?
Generators on.
Okay, it's somewhere stuck.
Anti-ice AS required. Isolation valve auto. Engine start switches. Continuous.
We already did that.
Recall.
Check.
Auto brake RTO.
Check.
Engine start levers. Flight controls.
Free to move.
Ground personnel and equipment. Clear.
Yes.
Before taxi checklist complete.
Birgit, are you there?
Dear guests, welcome aboard Firefly Air Flight
It's stuck.
5885. We're currently cruising along towards the stunning Madeira International Airport Cristiano Ronaldo.
It's stuck.
The use of approved electronic devices is now permitted in flight mode, so feel free to check your emails or scroll through social media. Our cabin service will begin shortly, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. If you need anything, just give us a shout. Thank you for flying with us. Copy, Captain. I'm here and ready to serve.
Get the cabin ready for descent.
To the cruising altitude. The seatbelt sign is off, so feel free to move about the cabin. Our fabulous crew is here to serve you, so don't hesitate to ask for anything you need. We also have some delightful treats for those with a sweet tooth, especially for our friend Englewood. Enjoy the flight.
She has your name now.
Copy, Captain. I will get the cabin ready for descent now.
She has your name. And she's gonna use it.
Firefly 5885, contact Canaries Approach Center on 125.35.
Over to Canaries Approach Center on 125.35 for Firefly 5885. Bye! Yeah, kinda. I think it got stuck because of that one checklist. Good afternoon. Canaries Approach Center Firefly 5885 is on flight level 320. We're inbound Bimbo. I'm an adult.
Firefly, Air 5885, Canaries Approach Center. Identify. Good
Copy,
afternoon.
Captain. I remember you mentioning Englewood's sweet tooth. We'll make sure to have some delightful treats ready for him. And don't worry, I won't forget your drink either. Dear guests, we are now cruising at a comfortable altitude, and the cabin crew will begin our snack and beverage service shortly. Be sure to try our delicious chocolate croissants and refreshing fruit juices.
Ooh, chocolate
After the service,
croissants.
selected items from our shop will be available for you to browse. Thank you for flying with Firefly Air.
That's why Birgit gave me this. Okay.
Firefly 5885, descend via ECNOT 1 Papa to 3000 into Madeira, QNH 1017.
Descent via ECNO 1 Papa to 3000, QNH 1017 for Firefly 5885. So 3000. A little bit slow. Down. Nose down. Let's go to 4000 first. Because at Mike Alpha 533 we need to be at 4000 or above.
Cabin crew speaking. We have now left our cruising altitude and are beginning our approach to Madeira International Airport Cristiano Ronaldo. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, fasten your seat belts, and note that the use of lavatories is no longer permitted. Thank you for your cooperation.
So RMPB 23 at Pilim. Okay, so final approach course is 227. Scrolling. Airport elevation 1901. Boop.
Contact Agadir Radar Center on 126.7.
Switching to 126.7, fueling 3263.
At flight level 370. 416 identified.
Wow. That's some minimums to scroll. 1,199.
Firefly 5885. Contact Lisbon Center on 132.255.
Why Lisbon Center? Whatever. Over to Lisbon Center 132.255 for Firefly 585. Bye. Oh. One. Good afternoon, Lisbon Center. Firefly 585 is on flight level 220, descending to 4,000, inbound ECNOT.
Firefly Air 5885, Lisbon Center identified. Good afternoon.
Okay, there's no VOR.
Firefly 5885, contact Madeira approach on 119.605.
Over to Madeira, approach on 119.605 for Firefly 585. Bye! Good afternoon, Madeira, approach Firefly 585 is on flight level 170, descending to 4,000 feet, inbound ECNOT.
Firefly Air 5885, Madeira approach, identified. Good afternoon, clear Pilim transition. Expect the AirNav Bravo approach into Madeira. And have you got information, Charlie?
Oh, no, we do not have Charlie now. Cleared Pilim transition. Expect AirNav B approach into Madeira. Information Charlie is not acquired right now, but we'll do that. Firefly 585.
L60. Aircraft towing in progress near the cargo ramp. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Charlie. Madeira International Airport. Information, Charlie. 1500 Zulu. Arriving and departing runway 23. Wind 200 at 12. Visibility 10. Fuel at 1500. Temperature 25, dew point 19er. QNH 1017. Transition level 60. Aircraft towing in progress near the cargo ramp. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Charlie. Madeira International Airport. Information, Charlie.
Good, we have information, Charlie.
Zulu. Arriving and departing runway 23. Wind 200 at 12. Visibility 10. Fuel at 1500. Temperature 25, dew point 19er. QNH 1017.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your cabin crew speaking. We are now beginning our final approach into the beautiful city of Madeira. Please turn off all electronic devices and stow them away until we have arrived at the gate. Ensure your tray tables are put away, your seats are in their full upright position, and your seat belts are fastened. The weather at our destination is looking quite lovely, so get ready to enjoy some sunshine. Our assigned gate is
That would be
Terminal A
nice.
Gate 9. Thank you for your cooperation, and we can't wait to welcome you to Madeira.
So, A9, gate A9 is in the middle of the apron. Okay. I see a Englewood in front of my nose.
Firefly 5885, speed below 250, please.
Working on it. Roger. Below 250 knots for Firefly 5885. So. Oh, it's 1018 for me here. Have you landed already, Sally Def? Nice. Speed brakes armed. Everything's fine over here. Where this A320 Neo is going, I'm wondering.
Firefly 5885 cleared for the AirNav Bravo, runway 23 approach via Pilim.
Cleared for RNAV B, runway 23 approach via Pilin for Firefly 5885. Turning. Happy landings!
Firefly 5885, contact Madeira Tower on 124.66, crossing Mike Alpha 561.
Over to Madeira Tower on 125.6 when crossing Mike Alpha 561 for Firefly 5885.
Key cargo ramp. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Charlie.
Good afternoon, Madeira Tower. Firefly 585 is on final on RNAV 23B.
Firefly Air 5885, Madeira Tower. Expect late landing clearance, runway 23.
Roger, expecting late landing clearance, Firefly 5885. If at all, I hope.
Approaching minimum. Minimum. Caution, terrain.
I know. Thank you for the follow. I heard the follow Mao. I'm gonna have a look in a moment.
Terrain. Terrain.
I know.
Approaching runway 2.
Terrain. Pull up. Terrain. Pull up. Terrain. Pull up.
Madeira Tower, Firefly 5885's gone around.
Traffic. Airspeed low. Too low. Gear.
What the Who wanted backtrack? The heck? Ooh, bumpy.
Firefly 5885, runway 23, winds 200 at 12, cleared to land.
You gotta be kidding me! You freaking gotta be kidding me! The Firefly 5885 said she's going around.
Firefly 5885, execute missed approach procedure. Contact departure on 119.605.
Over to departure on 119.65 for Firefly 5885. Grrr. What the Madeira departure Firefly 5885 is on 4,000 feet.
Firefly 5885, runway 01 assigned for departure. Cleared as filed via mapped for Quebec departure. Firefly Air 5885, departure, climb altitude 5,000. Expect radar vectors for sequencing.
Roger, climb 5,000 for Firefly 5885. What the grand heap! Come on. No. Stop. Shut up. So, we want 180 knots, please. Thank you. Yes, altitude 5,000. Come on, altitude and no approach. Hold the altitude. Darling, hold the altitude.
Firefly 5885, turn left heading 140, vectors for the RNAV Bravo, runway 23 approach.
Left heading 140, vectors 423 approach.
Firefly 5885, turn right heading 140.
Right heading 140, Firefly 5885. So who was that? Rodinia 601. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cat Pack. I know, better late than never. So, the fuck. Thank you, Engelbert. Have a good munch. See you next time. Happy landings, Costella and Tyler. Don't mess up like me.
Firefly 5885, turn left heading 035.
Left heading 035 for Firefly 5885.
5885, turn left heading 035.
Left heading 035 for Firefly 585. Pretty busy with KLM airplanes. Madeira departure 555, request descent to 3,000 feet. Hello? Are you ignoring me now?
Firefly Firefly 5885, just letting you know we are about to shift our runway configuration, but you'll be staying on runway 23.
Okay, that means...
Firefly 5885, turn left heading 015.
Left heading 015 for Firefly 5885.
Firefly 5885, turn left heading 010.
Left heading 010. Firefly 5885. Madeira departure, Firefly 5885, requesting descent to 3,000 feet.
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 3,000 feet.
At least something.
Firefly 5885, turn left heading 270, descend 4,000.
Left heading 270, descent 4,000 for Firefly 5885.
Firefly 5885, 5 miles from Mike Alpha 561. Turn left heading 255. Descend 2800 until established. Cleared for the RNAV Bravo runway 23 approach.
Cleared for RNAV Bravo 23 approach for Firefly 5885.
Firefly 5885, contact Madeira Tower on 124.66.
Over to Madeira Tower on 124.66 for Firefly 5885. Good afternoon, Madeira Tower, Firefly 585 is on 3,000 feet, inbound RNAV 23B.
Firefly Air 5885, Madeira Tower, roger. Runway 23, wind 070 at 7, cleared to land.
Cleared to land for Firefly 585. Yay, finally.
$2,500. Approaching minimums. Minimums. $1,000. Terrain, pull up. Terrain, pull up.
We know,
Terrain, pull up.
we know.
Terrain, pull
Shut
up.
up.
Terrain,
Shut
pull
up.
up. $500. $400. $300. $200. Terrain. 100. Sink rate. Airspeed low.
Not pretty, but down.
Wind 070 at 7, cleared to land runway 23.
Who is this before me? Who is in front of me?
Firefly
One after the
5885,
other
welcome
is
to Madeira.
very hard,
Exit at Charlie
isn't
Babel.
it?
Taxi to terminal A gate 9 or via Charlie Alpha, stay on this frequency.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the beautiful Madeira. Did you know that Madeira is known as the island of eternal spring because of its mild climate and stunning landscapes? We hope you enjoyed your flight with us. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of your flight crew, thank you for flying with Firefly Air. The local time here is 4:46 in the afternoon. If you have a connecting flight, please listen carefully. Flight 123 to Lisbon departs at 5:15 from Gate A, and Flight 456 to Porto departs at 5:30 from Gate B. Enjoy your time in Madeira.
Taxi to Terminal A, Gate 9 via Charlie and stay on the frequency Firefly 5885. So, 9. Who is 9? Wo bist du? So this is 8, next one is 9. Funchal is a pretty hard landing, honestly. Tup, tup, tup. Here we go. Oh, nice. So, somehow this plane sounds like a lawnmower. You can let the people off the plane bag it.
Copy, Captain. We will start the deboarding process now. Ladies and gentlemen, we have just arrived at Madeira International Airport. The seatbelt sign is now off, and you may collect your belongings and deplane. Thank you for flying with Firefly Air, and we hope to see you again soon. Enjoy your time in Madeira.
You're next to... You're next to an Austrian Airlines, or what do you want to tell me? So we need some brief. Edit flight. Golf Mike X-ray Menara. Golf Mike X-ray. Nice, we got a real life route. Departing runway 23. What's the departing runway?
Aero 17. Transition level 60. Bird activity in vicinity of airport.
Wait a second.
Aircraft towing in progress near the cargo ramp. Advise on initial contact, you have information Delta. Madeira International Airport, information Delta. 1530 Zulu. Arriving and departing runway 05.
See you next time, Castella.
Visibility 10. View at 1500.
Thank you for flying along.
Temperature 25, dew point 18. QNH 1017. Transition level 60. Bird activity in vicinity of airport. Aircraft towing in progress near the cargo ramp. Advise on initial contact, you have information Delta.
We have information Delta, but
Madeira
which
International
runway?
Airport. Information Delta. 1530 Zulu. Arriving and departing runway 05.
Okay, runway 05.
07. Visibility 10. View at 1500. Temperature 25, dew point 18. QNH 1017. Transition level 60. Bird activity in vicinity of airport. Aircraft towing in progress near the cargo ramp. Advise on initial contact, you have information Delta. Madeira International Airport, information Delta.
That sounds very weird. What the heck? Okay. So 05 is for me as departing runway. Real life route. Generate flight, please. Ah, okay. Now I understand. Next to Castella was an Austrian airline parked. Nice. So somebody needs a new flight plan. There we go. was a nice landing from that buddy. So we are at Lima. Lima Papa Mike Alpha Lima Papa Mike Alpha. We were at gate 9. No? Okay. No worries. We know we are at gate 9. So, here we go. Come on, load, please.
Sky Travel 6 Papa 7, contact departure. Good day.
Sky Travel 6 Papa 7, see ya.
Another 320, flight level with the 85. So, I'll be right back, guys. Note to self. No! Oh boy, solely deaf. We do not have we do not have a clearance frequency, so back to tower. So my wind says 10 knots from 070 and 10 knots. Here we go. Boop. Here we go. So QNH 1017, information Delta, parking spot Alpha 9, gate Alpha 9, and we're going to Menara. So, good evening, Madeira Tower, Firefly 585 with information Delta, QNH 1017, requesting IVR clearance to Menara.
Firefly 5885, cleared to Marrakesh via the Marcus 1 Echo departure. Runway 05, initial climb 4000, departure on 119.605, squawk 4232.
Does this guy need a coffee? Cleared to Marrakesh via the Mark 1 Echo departure. Departure runway 05, initial climb 4000, departure 119.605, squawk 4232 for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, read back correct.
I'm sure that guy needs a coffee. So,
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly Air Flight 5885. We are thrilled to have you with us today as we embark on our journey to the beautiful city of Menara. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to any of our fabulous crew members, Elizabeth, Stefan, Benjamin, and of course myself, Birgit. We're here to make your flight as enjoyable as possible. Sit back, relax, and let's get this show on the road.
So, there's a vision jet. Little bird. Are all passengers aboard?
Copy, Captain. I will check on the passengers now.
Have you finished boarding?
Copy, Captain. We're still boarding and we'll let you know when it's completed.
Okay. I find that what happened there now? Oh. Was it the wrong button, Sorry Def? Do we need a medic?
Copy, Captain. We're still boarding, but I must say, Englewood is going to be in for a treat. I have some sweet surprises up my sleeve that I think he'll absolutely love. Just a little something to keep the spirits high while we get everyone settled in.
I have to disappoint you. Englewood deboarded with the last load of passengers. He stays here at Madeira.
Understood, Captain. I will check on the passengers and see if we have any sweet treats left for Englewood.
Englewood is not with us now. He stayed here in Madeira.
Understood, Captain. I will check on the remaining passengers and see if we have any sweet treats left for Englewood.
Don't you understand me, darling? Birgit, Englewood deboarded with the last load of passenger. He's not with us at this flight.
Understood, Captain. I will check on the remaining passengers and see if we have any sweet treats left for Englewood.
Where's she stuck? Can you tell me? Whatever.
Attention all aircraft, information echo is now current. QNH 1017.
QNH 1017. QNH 1017. Check. So 4,000. 049er. Runway heading 049er. There we go. Does that. Done. Madeira Tower 555 is ready for push and start.
Firefly 5885, push and start approved.
Captain,
Face
I checked on
southwest.
the remaining passengers and unfortunately it seems we have no sweet treats left for Englewood. It looks like he'll have to find his sugar fix elsewhere. But don't worry, I'll make sure to keep an eye out for any future flights to satisfy his sweet tooth.
What the... Okay, Birgit. Start the safety dance. It's just a very short taxi here. Push and start approved. Facing southwest for Firefly 585. I need the ramp.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we prepare for our short...
Good evening, ramp. Firefly 585 at gate Alpha 9er needs a push facing southwest.
And remember that the nearest exit may be behind you. Buckle up, sit back, and enjoy the ride.
Ground to flight deck, tug on the way for pushback facing southwest.
That does not look right.
Bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
We're ready, ramp.
Ground to flight deck, release parking brake. Pushback will commence off blocks time 5:10 p.m.
Parking brakes released.
Ground to flight deck, cleared for engine start and sequence.
Cabin attendants, arm doors, and cross-check. Welcome aboard Firefly Air Flight 5885, heading to Menara with an estimated flight time of 75 minutes. Please pay close attention to our safety demonstration as it contains important information for everyone, even the frequent flyers. Fasten your seatbelts by inserting the metal tip into the buckle and pulling the strap to tighten. Remember, your seatbelt must be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. Please return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position and open your window blinds for takeoff. Set your mobile phones and electronic devices to flight mode and ensure laptops are stowed securely during takeoff and landing. Smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatories. Oxygen masks will drop automatically if needed. Pull the mask firmly, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Secure your own mask before assisting others. Life vests are located under your seat. Put them on and inflate only after leaving the aircraft. Floor level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which may be behind you. In case of evacuation, leave all personal belongings behind and follow crew instructions immediately. If any electronic device becomes hot or catches fire, inform the crew immediately. The safety information card contains all details. Thank you for your attention and enjoy the flight.
Ground to flight deck. Pushback complete. Please ensure parking brakes are set. Standing by for confirmation of good engine start and report when ready for disconnect.
We got a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Ground to flight deck. Disconnecting tug now. Stand by for confirmation that ground crew is clear.
Bunk. That was hard.
Ground to flight deck. Bypass pin removed. We've disconnected and crew is clear. You're good to go. Have a safe flight. See you soon.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Madeira Tower 555 is ready to taxi to runway 05. No, I'm not on apron.
Firefly Air 5885, Madeira departure, runway 05, taxi via Alpha Charlie.
Taxi to runway 5 via Alpha Charlie, Firefly 5885. Seriously? Yep. Can you tell me why a 200 something landing gives me red tires? So, once again, lick. Come on. There we go. There comes a little bird. Madeira Tower 59585 is holding short at a runway 05. Hello, little bird.
Firefly 5885, runway 05, wind 030 at 11, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 5885. Time to visit the galley. please bring me a banana. If you have a banana in your galley. Banana! So, we were cleared for takeoff. Kamikaze.
Airspeed alive. 80 knots.
V1.
Okay. Positive rate.
Gear up.
Terrain. Pull.
We know. We know.
Terrain. Pull. Up.
Firefly 5885, contact Madeira departure on 119.605.
Over to Madeira departure on 119.605 for Firefly 585. Bye. Good evening, Madeira departure. Firefly 585 is on 2,500 feet going 4,000.
Firefly Air 5885, Madeira departure identified. Climb flight level 130, direct Mike Alpha 647.
Climb flight level 130, direct Mike Alpha 647 for Firefly 585. $6,000.
dear guests, we are now in the air and on our way to Menara. The use of approved electronic devices is permitted in flight mode, so feel free to connect with the outside world. Just don't forget to keep your seatbelts fastened. Our cabin service will begin shortly, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight with Firefly Air. Thank you for choosing us, and we hope you have a delightful journey.
If she brings up Englewood and Suites again?
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 210.
Climb flight level 210 for Firefly 585. And Sauli, they've clipped that no treats for Englewood. Poor Englewood. So. Tyler is also up in the air. Nice. What's a spirit? What bird is that?
Firefly 5885, contact Lisbon Center on 132.255.
Over to Lisbon Center on 132.255 for Firefly 585. Ooh. Yawning and speaking, that's not possible. Very lightly. Good evening, Lisbon Center. Firefly 585 is on flight level 180, climbing to 210. We're inbound Dnipro.
Firefly Air 5885, Lisbon Center identified. Good evening. Climb flight level 290.
Climb flight level 290 for Firefly 585. Those altitude numbers do not look good. Is this a B-2 bomber?
Firefly 5885, please expedite your climb to flight level 290.
We're on it. Firefly 585. Come on, climb. Climb, babe. So, can we get to 320 now? Meow? That was a kitten. What's up? What's up, sweetheart? Your wet food bowl is full. Your bowl is full. You did not eat anything. Aww. Cute.
Oberg 2, traffic 1 o'clock and 15 miles crossing right to left.
Dear Dear guests, we are now cruising smoothly and the cabin crew will begin the snack and beverage service shortly.
Lisbon Center 59585 requesting climb to 320.
Buds. After the service, we will have selected items from our Firefly Air shop available for you
Firefly
to browse.
5885,
So
climb
sit
flight
back,
level
relax,
320.
and enjoy the flight.
Roger, climb flight level 320, Firefly 5885.
Over 2, climb to flight level 240, report level. Flight level 240, over 2.
So, So 252 nauticals for top of descent. Golf Mike Mike X-ray, Golf Mike Mike X-ray, Menara. Load. I'm gonna hide my face for a moment.
Firefly 5885, I have an amended clearance. Advise ready to copy. Out of flight level 220 for flight level 240.
Firefly 585, ready to copy.
Alpine 16, traffic 11 o'clock and 20 miles, same direction. Traffic flight level 210. Firefly 5885, proceed direct Rolo, ESS Magav, D265 Yankee, Magav 1 Alpha arrival. Looks like you can expect the ILS runway 10 approach at Marrakesh, but check the ATIS when you get closer.
Proceed direct Rolo S Magav Delta 265 Yankee Maga 1 arrival. Expect ILS 10 approach into Marrakesh for Firefly 585. Okay.
Firefly 5885, contact Casablanca radar on 126.7.
Over to Casablanca radar on 126.7 for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, readback is correct.
Okay, so Rolo S Magav Delta Delta 265 Yankee. Which one? Haha. Nice. Good evening, Casablanca radar 555 is on flight level 320. We're inbound Rolo. So
Firefly Air 5885, Casablanca radar, good evening.
Oh boy. Delta. What did I say? Delta 265 Yankee. Delta 265 Yankee. Three, one, that's the one. Execute. And then we got ILS 10 approach and Maga 1 Alpha. Maga 1 Alpha. Okay. Ah, it's just a... There we go. Nice.
Hey, Captain Kaharia, would you like anything to drink or a small snack while you're up here flying us through the clouds?
I would love to have a banana and a piece of chocolate.
Understood, Captain. I'll bring a banana and a piece of chocolate to the flight deck now.
Yay!
Firefly 5885, expect the Magav 1 Alpha arrival. Plan for descent in maybe 20 minutes. Say the word if you want to descend sooner.
expect the MAGA 1 Alpha arrival for Firefly 5885.
Captain, I've got your banana and chocolate ready to go. Just a little something to keep the spirits high while we soar through the skies. I hope you're ready for a sweet treat.
Good chocolate. Hey, Martel.
Condor 7, any ride reports for us up there? Pretty bumpy at flight level 340, moderate turbulence, Condor 7.
How you doing, Martel? Okay. Ooh. I know that crisis. I'm making dinner tomorrow. Ooh. Where can I sign up for a portion of that? Birgit is on duty again. Yeah, I don't know where she went. I don't know where she went. Yay! Did your requested song play, Dire Crisis? Punch it in again. I guess it got skipped.
I got your radar center, 8 Delta Tango with you at flight level 320. 8 Delta Tango, roger. Over 7, maintain Mach decimal 80.
Hello, sweetheart. Oh, there's a kitten. A kitten who does not want to eat her food. Come on.
Gen X59, good evening.
Over 3 with you, flight level 340.
Over 3, good evening.
No. Not going be. I'm not going over to America.
Ryanair 2 out of flight level 340 to flight level 360.
Ryanair 2 identified, good evening.
I have to disappoint you, Dire Crisis. But a short trip to Vegas, it's not in budget. Okay.
Traffic. Over 301 with you at flight level 380.
Over 301 identified.
Ah, there it is.
Agadir Radar Center, Condor 1 with you at flight level 380. Condor 1, good evening.
Bigot, please get the cabin ready for descent.
Copy, Captain. Preparing the cabin for descent now.
Over 3, maintain Mach decimal 80.
Decimal 80 over 3.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Ryanair 4735 at flight level 330. Ryanair 4735 identified.
So we are in ILS in Solid F. I have in 31 nautical miles the top of descent. Maybe you come back from the galley? No? You're in front. Forecast is in.
Viewpoint 8.
Firefly 5885, cleared Megav 1 Alpha into Marrakesh. When you're ready, descend, flight level 230.
Arrival delays expected. Anticipate possible vectors for spacing. Advise on initial contact. You have information Papa.
Papa?
Menara Airport. Information Papa. 1700 Zulu. Arriving and departing runway 10. Wind 330 at 4. Visibility 10. Scattered at 3300. Temperature 44. Dew point 8. QNH 1016. Transition level 70. Arrival delays expected. Anticipate possible vectors for spacing. Advise on initial contact. You have information Papa.
Cleared the Maga Alpha into Marrakesh. Descend to flight level 230 for Firefly 5885.
Firefly 5885, descend flight level 230.
So,
Ladies and gentlemen, we have left our cruising altitude and have started our approach to Menara. Please return to your seats, stow
I
your
was
tables, fasten your seatbelts, and
0.81.
note that the use of the lavatories is no longer allowed. Thank you for your cooperation as we prepare for landing.
I was 081. We will see. If not,
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1015.
Descend to 4,000 feet, QNH 1015 for Firefly 5885.
Firefly 5885, contact Marrakesh approach on 127.4.
Over to Marrakesh approach on 127.4 for Firefly 5885. Good evening, Marrakesh approach Firefly 5885 is on flight level 150, descending to 4,000, inbound Magav.
Firefly Air 5885, Marrakesh approach, identified. Layla Seda cleared Odalo transition. Expect the ILS runway 10 approach into Marrakesh. Verify information, prepare.
Cleared Odalo transition, expecting a runway ILS 10. We got information Papa on board. Firefly 5885.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now beginning our final approach into Menara. Please turn off all electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Ensure your tray tables are put away, your seats are in their full upright position, and your seat belts are securely fastened. The current weather in Menara is looking quite pleasant, so get ready to enjoy your time there. Our assigned gate is Gate E1. Thank you for your cooperation as we prepare for landing.
Maga 1 Alpha for ILS 10 Odalo runway transition.
Firefly
5885, cleared for the ILS runway 10 approach via Odello.
Cleared for the ILS 10 approach via Odello, Firefly 5885.
Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
There it is. There we gonna go.
Firefly 5885. Contact Marrakesh Tower on 118.7.
Over to Marrakesh Tower on 118.7 for Firefly 5885. So, good evening, Marrakesh Tower. Firefly 5885 is on final for ILS 10.
Firefly Air 5885, Marrakesh Tower, runway 10, winds 330 at 4, cleared to land.
Cleared to land for Firefly 5885. Here we go. So we're fully configured. We just need to bring her down. The wind is ridiculous.
Firefly 5885, heads up, the field's about to swap runway directions, but I'll be keeping you on runway 10.
Again. Roger, Firefly 5885.
Attention all aircraft, information Quebec is now current, QNH 1014.
Yes. Very gracious.
Approaching runway 10.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Sink rate.
100.
Sink rate. Sink rate.
Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
No, we had a bump, jump. Not good.
Firefly 5885, taxi to gate E1 via Charlie 3, Papa 3, stay on this frequency.
Taxi to gate E1 via Charlie 3, Papa 3 and stay on this frequency. Firefly 5885.
Its stunning architecture and rich history. Thank you for flying with Firefly Air. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of your flight crew, thank you for flying with Firefly Air. The local time here is 6:39 p.m. If you have a connection, please listen closely. Flight 231 to Lisbon departs at 7:15 p.m. from gate A3, and flight 450 to Barcelona departs at 7:35 p.m. from gate B2.
Can you please tell the people that they shall remain seated because the captain flies better than she drives? Let's see if she can remember that next time.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has just landed us safely, and as we taxi to the gate, please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened. Remember, the captain flies better than she drives, so let's keep those seats warm for a little longer. We'll be at the gate shortly, so sit tight and enjoy the ride.
So, Echo, where is my parking spot? Here comes the mama bird. Hello. You did better than me? Is this my parking spot or is this the fuel box? Gate Echo 1. Okay, that's not the one. That's not my parking spot. Yes, you can stay at that parking spot. That's good. Ah, those are actually two parking spots. Yay! This is my gate. Ground crew, feck off! Excuse my wording. Shoo, shoo! I don't want to have ground beef in my engine. Shoo, shoo!
Departure.
Yay!
Royal Air Maroc 640 Bravo.
Oh, that stretch is long. We're perfectly on the line. Okay. Okay. That's weird. The jetway has docked baggage. You can deboard the packs.
Copy, Captain. We will start the deboarding process now.
Get them off me, plane.
The jetway has docked. You may now collect your belongings and deplane. Please remember to take all your personal items with you. Thank you for flying with Firefly Air, and we hope to see you again soon.
Ah, there's Tyler. Happy landings. Right on time. Oh, this looks good. Nice. That was a nice landing. Would you taxi over to Soledad and park next to Soledad? So where do we go from here next time? Where do you want to go, guys? Shall we go eastwards or shall we go northwards? Shall we go north or east? Yeah, this one is the last leg, and whilst Tyler is taxiing over to us, Martel says north, okay. Anybody else opinions? Shall we go eastern or north? So we got a 1-1. So, Sally Duff made us a poll. Shall we go in a east direction or in a north direction? The next flights. East means into the direction of Egypt. North means in the direction of Europe and either Portugal, Spain, and that direction. Please, Sky, vote. We have 1-1. Can't even ask Birgit, so okay. I guess, Sally Duff, we're going into the north direction. Okay. paid votes. Oh boy, Sauli Dev. Sour loser. Well, okay. That's okay angle. So I'm gonna take a picture. Here we go. I got my picture. Well guys, this was a nice afternoon, or now evening. I hope you got a fine transition, a nice transition into the new work week. Have a good rest of evening. I'm signing out, and yeah, I guess next time we're going in the northern direction. So, have a good night, guys. I'm signing out. Well, for good night, it's too early. Have a good evening. I'm out. Bye-bye. There's the button. There's the button.